1, 2, 1, 2. Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? Let me go through the chat real quick. What's up, guys? Did I miss something? Atemo, Hardy, what's up? Red Rebel, Xero. I'm just here to watch you struggle while you set everything up. It's always fun to learn through others. Yes. It's fun to see me struggle, huh, dude? Hello, Sensei. What's up? Sunrise Spring World. How are you doing, buddy? Salut, Nerp. How are you doing? Kizzy Cat. And we are starting strong, dude. With Xero, who just gave $5. Enjoy another tea on the house. Eager to see you build your Hypermax setup. Also, I might flee the war to Canada. If I can, maybe we meet Papa. Yeah, I heard about that, bud. It's getting intense over there. I heard in Canada we have a lot of space, so if it works out for you. The only counterpart I would say it's It's a little bit cold. But anyways, thank you very much for the 5, dude. I appreciate it. I'm on CachyOS based XFCE awesome WM and currently sitting on my Hyperland hoping to learn some stuff. Well, I'm gonna try to learn things. Hopefully we're gonna learn together. Hello Leonardo. 5 on 5 audio and video, we are doing good. Nice. Hello Sibelius. U8. Hello, hello. Salut Skidam. Are you going to check gaming performance on Hyperland 2? I did that last week and it was actually awesome. Hello, Arch. Arch7Z. I'm going to call you Arch, okay? What's up? ADB, what's up? There is a Lebanon town in Canada full of Lebanese. Oh, really? Didn't know about that, but... where I'm at, I think we are like what? Like 9 million? You will be fine, dude. 9 million in one city? You will be fine. Cheers, everyone. Salut, Knop. Okay, so before we start, I want to explain you my plan. Okay? So my plan is simple. First, we charge up the caffeine. That Arch video was funny, by the way. Thank you, dude. Concerning this video, I tried to make it like fun. Even if it's not, you know, super accurate. It was more about, you know, sitting down behind your screen, have a little like light review about all this by the way type of approach. And at the end, trying to put everybody's flat, you know, whether you are using this distro or another, like, who cares? You know what I mean? That was the main idea of the video. But I'm pretty sure some people are gonna still feel upset. But it is what it is, dude. Are you testing Hyperland? Yes. I actually tested it. But in this video, we're gonna go deeper. Salut Mirko, how are you doing? Thanks for all the comments on the video, dude. I appreciate it. I see you. I see you, dude. Is it Hyperland versus Qtile? No, it's just me learning Hyperland. It's literally what it's gonna be, chat. Because what happened is that 1 year ago, I really loved the concept of Hyperland. But my NVIDIA card was not ready for Wayland because of the driver. Now we have the driver. And on top of that, the dev of Hyperland, what he did, he activated explicit sync. So on paper, we could have the perfect experience on Hyperland. So 2 weeks ago, we went into the wild, I installed CachyOS on my spare drive, and we start to play with Hyperland a little bit. We tested video games with the basic configuration of Hyperland. The thing is, I have a lot to learn, guys. I have a lot to learn on Hyperland, and I don't want to do it offline, because I think doing it online with you guys is good content, right? We can exchange, I can learn from you, maybe you can learn from me, but this is the idea, okay? The other constraint I have is that I'm trying to put online a video every working days, which is like 5 videos a week minimum. And what I did offline is like I tried to edit video on Hyperland using DaVinci Resolve, and I encounter problem. So what my plan, I'm going to show you exactly what is the plan, but the plan is like I have 4 hard drive, and I'm going to keep 1 hard drive for the production. It won't be on Hyperland until I get really familiar with Hyperland, until I have my dot file ready, until I have all my configuration ready, and then I'm going to switch on that. Because I was thinking earlier, and that's what I said to you guys, that I'm going to go full Hyperland, but if I do that, I'm going to lose at least like 2 or 3 days of production just to set it up. And by doing that offline, I think my learning, I won't be able to share them with you as much as if we do it together. You get the idea, dude? That's the plan. So what are we doing today? Another hyperscript or true nerd config editing? That's a good question. I'm gonna start with testing over config. So last time, what did we do? I think we did the dot file from CachyOS. Then the video after, the stream after, I did test PKOS, but we had the great idea to install Hyperland on PKOS and then install Jaculit, I think it's the name. We tried it. It was okay-ish, but I want to try others. So today we're going to try others and we're going to edit those files because I need to learn. Like I'm at a stage right now where I need to learn, guys. This is the idea. What was the conclusion on testing Hyperland? How is the perf? Watch. You didn't watch the... You didn't watch the stream, brother? Come on. Hello Air Max. I really think Arch is the most easier distro to use because on other distro to get the latest, you most likely will end up compiling something. What do you think? I don't agree with that either. There is a lot of distro. For example, Fedora. You can have the latest of the latest on it too, right? It's not a rolling release on paper, but still, you will be fine. Hello Ratmar, how are you doing? The issue with Arch is not to... I won't go too much on this direction, right? But the issue on Arch right now is not to install it. It's more to configure it and understand what you are doing. You know, most people, they don't understand they need to read the wiki because, yes, you can install every package, every latest package, but they are not really configured. So you still need to do a little bit of homework behind. And I think this is the issue with the distro itself, right? It's not easy. I think it's easy when you have some base, right? And you are willing to put the work. Okay. Hello Dan. What's up? I just started writing my Hyperland from scratch on Cache yesterday after using Prasan Fragan. Man, I've seen this one. It looked like a good base too, dude. So, guys, I'm gonna ask you in chat. I already know what I would like to do, but let me know what you think. For this, so this is gonna be a special hard drive, a SSD we're gonna use just for those Hyperland stream. What base would you like me to use for Hyperland? We can go Cache, we can go Endeavor, or we can go Arch. Which one do you prefer, guys? You tell me. You choose. You choose, guys. So just type it in chat. What would you rather me to start on? But at the end, I won't lie to you. At the end, it's going to be whatever is on top, then it's going to be Cache on the bottom. So... As a human that trades their own dots and config for Hyperland and DWM, I can configure their most comfy I ever felt when using my PC. I recommend everyone to make their own dot config. Yes, I agree with that. But I think before you can do them, you need to understand, right? The base. So we have 2 Arch, all the other rest, 3 Arch, All the other 4 Arch, 5 Arch, 6 Arch, and all the other rest CachyOS. Man, nobody said EndeavourOS. Bro. Nobody said EndeavourOS. Oh no. Why, chat? I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. Boys! Oh, Kafir said, okay, my bad. Only one person. Bro. You know, Endeavour is really good. NixOS. The thing is, like, NixOS, it would have a new level of complexity for me. Because I know how to install it. I know how to do the basic, but that's all, like, you know, I'm not experienced with it. So I wouldn't, you know, make this stream a real pain. Install Gen 2? No, we don't have time for that, buddy. We are all Cachy indoctrinated. Go Gen 2. Hey, salut Camille, what's up, buddy? Man, Linux from scratch. Okay, guys. Okay, we start the actual troll. Okay, boys. Ubuntu Hyperland. Hey, listen, I have one of my buddy who sent me a message and he told me he was able to install Hyperland on Debian stable, bro. Can you imagine? I was like, bro, like I told him, I was like, this is not for me. Like, it's too much work. I'm not doing that. Hey, Camille, congratulations on the new job. Nice for you, dude. I'm happy for you. Arco Linux. Okay. We went very far. Okay, listen, dude. Let's go. So you want Cachy? We will do Cachy. I was thinking Endeavour, guys. I won't lie to you. I was really thinking about Endeavour. But if you want to go Cachy, we go Cachy. I like to change a little bit. Hey, take care, Arch. We'll be fine. Salut, Scott. Hello, Loax. What's up? Hey, Joe. What's up, buddy? Go Arch Pure. Okay, so listen. Here is what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna show you. We're gonna go Cachy, and I'm gonna show you how to install without anything on it, like bare naked. Okay. Because I don't want to start with their config. I want to go like bare naked, and then we add whatever we want on top of it. Okay. So CachyOS, yes sir. Salut Terminal Frost. I don't want to start with their D, right? We're going to start fresh. That's the whole purpose. I would have done the same with any of them. We're going to start with the minimum install, like minimal. We're going to remove like everything like we don't care about. And we're going to start to build on top of it. Like that, we're going to have this type of experience, chat. Because I really want to learn. And learning is to, you know, starting from scratch. Salut Mitch. Hello Benjamin. The Linux scientist. No, I'm not a Linux scientist, brother. I'm the Linux crash tester. I'm not the Linux scientist, dude. Don't give me this title. Like it's not appropriate at all. Hello the Flomax. What's up, buddy? Like, I'm not a scientist. Please. Because, like, if you think I'm a scientist and then you watch my video on Arch, by the way, you're gonna be like, oh. What happened to the scientist, dude? Okay. So first, let's talk about the plan. Okay? We're gonna talk about the plan first. Because it's really important. And we're gonna try, to stick to the plan. Okay, so what is the name of Excalidro? I think it is. Excalidro. Ah, yes. Oh, your eyes. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Better. Okay, let me check one more thing real quick. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. We are fine, guys. You are Max Destroyer. The destroyer of distro, bro. Alright, so. Where is my little pen? I'm talking about that, chat. Don't think about something else, okay, boys? We have 4 hard drive. Okay, so 1. Come on, dude. 2, 4. Okay, those are the hard drive. Okay. So on the first one, what we're gonna do, so it's gonna be the 2 terabyte. I have a 2 terabyte NVMe, okay? This one is my main. So this one we don't touch. Okay, because if we touch, I can't do video anymore. On the 1 terabyte, on this one, I'm gonna put Windows, boys. 10 or 11, I don't know. I didn't put it yet. So those 2 we don't touch. Here I have a 200, what is it? 56, I guess it is, gigabytes. This one, dude. This one is gonna be Hyperland. We're gonna install on this one, chat. And it's gonna be dedicated only as learning, okay, and tweaking. Oh, dude, like what's happening? I can't write, dude. I can't write this morning. That's gonna be bad, chat. And the other one here is like, he has a weird size. I think it's like a 200, I don't know, 30 gigabyte. Like, he has less size for whatever reason. And this one is gonna be our crash test dummy. There is 2M here. Crash test dummy. That's gonna be, listen, dude, this is gonna be the one where we do all our testing there. So that's the whole plan, chat. Here we go, we have him. He has some Windows. So, listen, I want Windows to play Black Myth Wukong. That's all. That's the only reason I'm gonna install Windows. Only reason, chat. But, yeah. It's gonna happen. It's not there yet. Maybe we could make a video about it, because last time we did some tests on Windows, I made a terrible mistake. And I had my buddy what told me exactly what is the right procedure for Windows 10 and 11, and maybe we should make a video about that. Okay? So this game does not run on Linux. Yeah, it does run on Linux, but with my hardware, I lose like 50% of performance with ray tracing. I don't want to lose this type of performance. Like losing 5, 10, 15%, I'm okay because I'm running Linux, it's fine. 50% is too much. So QEMU or VirtualBox? No, we are not doing VirtualBox, dude. It's gonna be all bare metal. Okay, bare metal. All bare metal. For the hypervisor, if I do some type of hypervisor stuff, it's gonna be QEMU on my main Linux here. So here it's gonna be Arch, okay? My main is gonna be Arch. And it is Arch. It has been Arch for like 3 years now, almost. Now, what is the plan for today? Today, stream. One, we install operating system. So here is going to be CachyOS. Bro, I'm wondering if the latency make me write like that. There is a delay between when I move my mouse and the rest. I think it's linked to the fact that I'm at 60 Hz or something. Let me check. Because the driver should be loaded, so I might be able to change it. Oh, yes. Today stream, said enough, have a good day. Okay, bro. We're gonna do that, but we're gonna do no... Oh yeah, it feels better. Okay. We're gonna do no DE or Windows Manager. We are starting like blank. Okay? And 2, I would like to try one preconf. No, it's not preconf, it's dot. So dot one dot file. Okay, and what I would like to do is analyze that. Analyze it because I want to learn from those dot files. Okay, I want to learn from those dot files and see how at the end, when I learn enough, I can build my own. Like this is the ID, chat. Like this is the main ID. Okay, this is the ID, dude. Hey, salut Daniel. Yeah, I think all the projects we mentioned. So let's see the one I'm thinking about. So if you go on Hyperland wiki, I think it's a wiki. He kind of like mentioned. Yeah, here. He mentioned some of them, okay? So in the order, we have this one, ML4W, okay? And I don't really care about how it looks because my intent is going to be to redo everything anyways. But the intent is more to understand, like, what is behind. You know what I mean? Like how do you arrive there, right? Like how much work it is, that's the idea, okay? We tried the Jaculit last time, but it seemed like maybe too big. I don't know. I'm gonna start with this one. Okay, we're gonna start with this one. Maybe we're gonna try a lot of them. Okay, chat. Maybe we're gonna try a lot of them. Like if it was just how it look, I like the look. I like the look of this one better, dude. Like that will be more my style. You know, like not a lot. This type of color. This will be more me. Okay. And this is not, again, like, guys, you know, if you are using another one, don't take it personally, saying like, oh no, he doesn't like this one, or like, it's not related to performance or whatever. It's just my taste, right? It's just personal. So it will be so much hard work. Do your own. I do not recommend mixing and matching, otherwise crash boom. I don't want to mix in and matching. I just want to understand how they build it. Does it make sense? Because right now I have literally no idea. So and if you go through that, and maybe it's not the right approach, I don't know, but if you go through the variable, you will see that there is a lot, dude. There is so much. And I'm like, Okay, so how deep do we need to go to kind of like have an idea of, you know, what it's all about? ML4W wrote his own GTK tool from scratch. Oh my gosh. The last is so cool. I love the anime theme. Yeah, this wiki is awesome. Like, the wiki is awesome. I really like... Listen, guys. Maybe it's the honeymoon phase, but I really like Hyperland. That's why I'm willing to make the effort. Like, what it shows from my little test is like... It seemed really interesting. So, listen, chat. We're gonna try. Maybe I'm gonna fail. It's okay. I can fail. It's part of the process. We're gonna try M4LW, okay? It seems like it's not the right strategy, but we're gonna go there. And if I crash, well, it's gonna be a good show for you guys. Salut David, I'm doing great. What about you, buddy? Let's get into it, chat. If we crash, well, it's still good content in my opinion. Alors, Kashi install. How do we install this baby? Launch installer. Ooh. Da-da-da-da-da. You can try Prasantragan 1. That's the most stable for you. Okay. You are not tired today? I'm feeling better, dude. There is a lot of moving parts in my life right now. And someday I'm tired. But today I feel okay. Thanks for asking, buddy. Stai molto bene. Okay, wait. This one here. Okay, so we need to find the right one. So this is what I was saying. You see, there is one which is at 250 gigabyte and the other at 223. So we're gonna get this one, chat. The Samsung. Ooh. Erase disk. And yeah, I'm gonna go better FS, sorry. Like that, we can roll back. It will be even better, dude. Hello, Lupu. I think I'm kind of getting into the Linux fever too. Been sitting at home for 2 days on medical leave, breaking my system and reinstalling. Nice, man. Today is a good day. The haircut says it all. Okay, so here, normally you can choose, right? But guess what? We are going no desktop. And in the installation there, I'm gonna remove everything I don't want. So now, the fish, I like it. This I like. Hello, we don't need. Package installer, we don't need. Settings, I'm gonna keep them. The SH, no. That, I don't know. I don't need them. Don't need that. You know, like my dream, and I know one day they're gonna do it, but I understand it's not their priority. My dream is them to have some type of script which look like the Arch install script, but better, obviously. And you will start with really like zero, like nothing on it. So they have a script actually. They have a script already, but no. Nano, this one is fun. Why not? Micro, I don't need it. And no, I don't use Vim either. And CPU microcode, I don't have an Intel. Okay, so here we kind of like remove the important stuff. But this is what I would need. Like we just remove what we don't use. Okay? I was just making comments in my Hyperland config file, and pretty much 80% of the options in it are pretty self-explanatory. Am I going to encrypt it? No, I don't need to encrypt it. I appreciate that you never do those tests in VM, respect. Honestly, it wouldn't change a lot. My latest video, which is gonna come out on Thursday, I've been doing it in a VM. But I think when it comes to gaming and, you know, like real experience, like my point is like, if you just want to prove a point, VM is actually really good because you don't have to redo everything again and again. But if it's ready for talking about the experience, I think you can't get the real experience in the VM. Like you can't get it. So look, like when you look at Hyperland, this is all the other applications installed, right? And this is what I want to learn first. And I think through those script and dot file, we're gonna learn. Okay, so here I'm gonna go Air Max, yes, and we're gonna call it Hyperland. By the way, dude. Hyperland, by the way, dude. What do you think about that, broski? Because I suck at it. You're such a by the way, dude. I literally sucks at it. And it's fine. We're gonna learn, chat. Goodbye, Samsung, Evo. And let's get into it. Install now. Hypermax. Ratsa, streamer is a big inspiration for me switching to Linux when I get a new PC. Big thanks. Hey, you are welcome, buddy. I wonder what packages come with no desktop and if it's actually plain Arch. Yes. So what is the difference between this kind of install versus Arch benefit? It's just easier, dude. I don't like the way Arch do the install itself. Like there is some details that kind of like trigger me. The partitioning by default is not what I want to do. This one is more appropriate. After I install the Arch, whether it's through Arch install or manually, I do a rebase of the repo to the CacheOS repo anyways. Because I like what they deliver. I think what really makes the strength of CacheOS is obviously their repo. I like the way they package stuff. Okay, like the NVIDIA driver. I like the settings which are getting pushed through a meta package they use. I like the meta package related to gaming and whatever. Like it just simplifies your life. Right now, if you ask me, could I run pure Arch? I think I could, but I wouldn't do it because there is too much work on it, dude. There is way too much work. So it's fun when you have done everything and everything is set up. But for this type of test, I don't think it's worth it, right? Because you have to think, I'm not using a VM right now, which means like I'm gonna have to reinstall the driver. I'm gonna have to reinstall all the hook. I'm gonna have to go through all this hassle. By using this installator, I don't have to do that. Boom, everything is there. So now I can focus on what I'm willing to learn, which is Hyperland. I don't know if it makes sense, guys, but that's the idea. Hey, salut Soryak, what's up? So Jan, I hope I answer your question. So would you have Pletron OS worked on VM on your PC? So yes, I could install Pletron OS on the VM. But the issue, because I thought about that, I was like, maybe I tried it in a VM, but then I'm like, I wouldn't be able to judge how good it performed versus another distro, right? So, you know, like what is the point at the end of the day? Have you ever tried LXDE or LXQT? It's smoother or better for gaming than KDE? No, it doesn't make any difference. David, I made a full like comparative of all the desktop environment. At least on my machine. Maybe, you know, if you are running a PC with 4 GB of RAM and, you know, installing this type of desktop environment might give you a little edge. But nowadays, KDE, GNOME, they do the job, right? Like KDE is really good. Like at least for my machine. Again, you know, before some of you jump in the chat, I have some issue with my hardware with GNOME. Like, I can't explain why. I don't want to debug it. Like I don't have time. But it doesn't work as good as the other one. Maybe it's NVIDIA, maybe it's something else, maybe it's multi-screen. There is something up with it. The stream keep breaking for some weird reason. Listen, dude. If you have any type of issue to watch the stream, there is another live going on Twitch. So you can go on Twitch and watch it too. There. I'm multi-streaming right now. So no problem. The issue on Twitch is like you're gonna have ads. I can't remove them, so. But here you have no ads. Okay, we should be good now. We should be good. So before we jump there, because we're gonna have to install everything, you have to think, guys, right now, I have no desktop environment when I'm going to reboot. Okay, so we need to have a plan. All right, chat, we need to have a plan. Ads on Switch, no uBlock Origin. I think even with uBlock Origin, you're gonna get ads. Because they put the ads in the Windows, sorry, in the, what am I saying? In the stream, like video flux. Inside the video stream, like literally. Hey, no worries, Zero, okay? I thank you for all the donation, buddy. Appreciate it. So, listen, dude. We're gonna need Kitty, which is fine. I just don't wanna arrive there and be stuck. And sorry for the color here, but what would you do? So you need to do a pacman, okay, and the release is already in the AUR. So you're telling me the release is in the AUR? That's pretty neat, dude. Wow. Okay, so if the release is actually in the AUR, what we could do, I could just install it this way. So it will be like normally it should be easy. So it's going to install all the package and then you run the setup. So what are the packages going to install? Just for science, chat. So that's the setup. Okay, let's see. I'm going to install Dark Reader because I know you're going to be losing your mind in the back there. I know it and I'm sorry. Okay, yes. Yes. Okay, thanks. Okay, please. Dude! The heck? Bro! Ah! They say run package. Where is the package, dude? Package.sh. Okay, this is the one. Okay, this is where it's gonna be a little bit hard for us, but why not? Okay, so the helper. So it's going with Rofi, Dunst. So what is Dunst? You need to click on the X button. Oh, thank you, dude. Okay, thanks, dude. Sorry, dude. I'm already in Hyperland. You lost me, guys. So this is what I want to learn, right? So Rofi, I know this is the application. It's kind of a launcher, right? What is Dunst? No, I don't think this is what we are looking for, man. Now I'm like, what are we gonna go through? Like, fortunately, Dunst, she's not doing some type of weird movies. I'm telling you guys. Linux, because like this is a ban. This is instant ban, chat. Don't know if you realize, but I took some risk there without like. God damn it. You want Kristen Dunst? They know you too well. Okay, boys. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it's a notification daemon. You know, guys. You know about it, huh? So hyper paper, hyper lock, hyper idle, hyper shade. The heck are those files? Those packages, dude. Hyperpaper is a blazing fast wallpaper utility for Hyperland with the ability to dynamically change wallpaper through sockets. So you see, this type of stuff, I don't care. I never change my wallpaper, like, I don't want that. But at least we know it's there, okay? So in my future implementation of it wouldn't be like that, but... Gum. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. I would have give up already. Listen, dude, we didn't even start. A tool for glamorous shell script. Leverage the power of bubble and lip gloss in your script and alias without writing any Go code. Oh, so I guess this is for the script itself. So this gum is for the script itself. It doesn't. You see, yeah, use it for the script. Okay, got it. So optional. Maybe at a certain point, it's gonna ask us. Man, I'm kind of surprised that we don't have more packages to be installed. Like, I thought it would be more heavier than that. Like, it would be really, really heavier than that. So what about... Like, for example, what about the file manager? The Hyperland wiki give you all those apps already? Okay, I just want to make sure we arrive on a desktop somehow. All right, chat? That's the idea. I don't want to get stuck over there and have to reboot here. That's all. Okay, listen, boys. Let's go. Hey, salut Batouan, what's up, buddy? Hello, Fezzy. Do you keep Wayland Video Bridge installed? I've heard some remove it. Yeah, I have it, I believe. I don't remember removing it. Why would you remove it, dude? You use Nautilus. Okay. Hello, Ivan. Why is everyone making video about Hyperland all of a sudden? I've been announcing those videos on Hyperland for like maybe 6 months, dude. Because like 4 or 5 months ago, I was like, I want to try Hyperland when the driver support Wayland, and then when Hyperland support explicit sync. And now it's done, and I finally have time. So that's why I'm doing that. I also believe like the news in the Linux world right now, they're pretty stale. Like, you know, testing new distro or whatever. Like the distro release this week, I think it was Zorin. Do I want to retry Zorin? Obviously. I don't want to touch this anymore. Maybe if they do a major update. But like, we have been there, right? Okay, so this is the one. This is the one, chat. CachyOS for the win. Hyperland. Okay, so my user is AirMax. My path is this. That was odd. Okay, so we have Paru installed, and we're gonna do Paru ML4W. Just to search it, okay? MLW. Did I do something wrong, chat? ML4W, okay. ML4W. Yes. So do we do Git or do we do normal? Man, I really thought it will be in the CachyOS repo, this one. Do we go normal or Git, chat? Me, I would have picked normal, but... Okay. Normal. So here I'm gonna go with the extra. Yes. The V3, sorry. Yes. Holy cow. There is a lot, huh, chat? There is a lot. We're gonna give it a run, but I think at the end of the day, this is not how I'm gonna install it. For my main usage, why does he install Treason? Like, I don't want to install that. I'm really confused, chat. I already have Paru, so... What is this script, bro? So on paper, I don't really care, but it kind of shows that, you know, if you really are into your package and what you install and blah, 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 it might install a lot of stuff you don't really need, right? Or want. Man, that's a lot, huh, chat? This one is pushing it. Okay, so you see, it's a main script, chat. So something I always say to you guys, when you install anything through the AUR, like someone was making fun of me, but you need to read. You need to read those. Right? You need to read them. But that's good because you have everything there, chat. Are you gonna try the CachyOS customized one? No, I want to do my own. We just installed the base of CachyOS, and now I'm looking at it, right? I'm looking at how we could install specific dot. Okay. I'm good with it. Like, I'm not rewriting a script. We're gonna do our own. I think the point of Xero was right. It's like, this is just to learn. Hello, Victor. You can do it, I believe. Oh, it's gonna be easy. I think the next big release is Fedora. Okay. Fedora 41. We'll go through it. You know, I've been sometime like, listen, dude. Sometime I'm bashing some of the distro. But you know, it's fair game. But we're gonna give it another run for Fedora 41. It's still one of the best, in chat. I'm using Fedora 14 now, can't complain. Yeah, exactly. It's not like it's really far away from like a bad distro, right? Not at all. It's gonna be really interesting to see like what would be our end like type of like, you know, usage versus when we're gonna start from scratch, maybe, you know, 2 or 3 streams from now. Well, we're gonna start to build it together. I think that's gonna be interesting, guys. Because I have already my idea of how I want it to look, but I would like to inspire myself, so from others, to see how it could already look. You know what I mean? And those guys, they did a great job. Okay, so this is installed. And then they had a command. Yeah, it was set up, right? Okay. So, just to be clear, we installed everything. And now you set it up. Fedora is better than Ubuntu now, always been. Bro is hacking the NASA? No. Yeah. No, we are not hacking anything. So do you want to install the required packages for... So yes. Paro is installed. Firefox is installed. Do we need Flatpak? No. GNOME Calculator. What is Smile, chat? What is Smile? And what is the Mission Center? So Smile is an emoji selector. Yeah, Missile Center. What? What? What am I reading, dude? Mission Center is a task manager clone. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna install them. Just to see, okay? It's optional. We're gonna go full option. Mission control is Windows-like task manager. Oh, okay. We're gonna go full option. Like we are in mode like full type of learning. Okay, chat. So we'll see how it goes. So smile. Okay, so it looks like he's picking the right place. Okay. Don't see anything wrong there. Fedora is a good distro? Yes, it is, Jad. Like the distro that really like triggered me for the last 2 years has been Ubuntu. And not because I don't like Ubuntu, like I don't really care, to be fair. It's more like when I try to use it for a gaming experience was not the best. But maybe it's related to my hardware too, right? Like maybe if you are using AMD, you have the best experience ever. But with NVIDIA, it's kind of like a meh. And the snap. Even if you can avoid them, they're still there. The system check will test that essential packages and execution. Okay, yes. So Rofi, we have it. Dunce, Webar. Okay, so this is what we were looking at before. Do you want to proceed? Like, what do you want to proceed now? Well, yes. The dot file will be installed in dot file. Do you want to use this folder? I guess. The script has detected the following files and folder for a backup. Yeah, why not? So what is it doing? Backup of created in home. Okay. Okay, so he tried to copy my ZSH directory, but he didn't find it. Okay. What do you want me to say? He said he detected it, but now it's like, okay. There is no display manager installed on your system. You are starting with command on TTY. Would you like? So no, I want to install. So he install SDDM, chat. Okay, he go with SDDM. So that's important for us, right? Hey, salut Lobo, what's up? Fedora was good for gaming in my use case. Pretty good FPS, not much latency. Most things worked out of the box. Using AMD. Now I'm using macOS. Bro. Do you want to install the SDDM Sugar Candy theme? Of course I want to. Sugar Candy? Oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Keyboard setups. Change. So we are US. And we are international. So international with that key. So is that the one, chat? I don't even know the name of it. Maybe it's this one, no? See if you say that key. I don't know the correct one, chat. US international, this one. We'll check that, you see, because it's something we need to learn. At least I need to learn. Do you want to proceed with this? Yes. Are you using a laptop? No. Do you want to replace your existing? It's recommended. Yeah. The script will now remove existing directory and file from .config and copy your prepared configuration from to .file. Assembly link will then be created from .file to your config directory. Okay, got it. Yes, so let's do that. Interesting the way he does it. I actually like that. Do you want to download the repository? Do we do that, chat? Okay, let's download them. We go full option, dude. Full option, chat. Thank you for participating. It's a learning experience together, chat. We will call it this way. Do you want to reboot your system? I'm scared, dude. Hell no. Yes. Full premium deluxe edition. Yes. Fried CPU incoming. So did you try any Windows manager in the past? Yeah, I tried i3. I liked it already. Actually, I liked it. But again, always the same issue, right? It's like the first time you use it, you actually need to set up everything, and I really never had time to do it. If there is no desktop cube and flaming windows, it's not good for gaming. Oh, boys. This is looking good, huh? Oh, here, I don't like what's happening here. There is a little dot. It's triggering me, dude. But oh my gosh, this is looking good. This is looking good, guys. Like, can say whatever you want, but I kind of like it. Now I'm gonna type my magic password, which is magic password. Don't say it to anyone. Post install. This script help you to install additional package to your .file. Okay. So. So XDG desktop portal -GTK is required to use dark mode. Yes. Your preferred shell is fish. Well, I guess we're gonna go with bash. I know the keyboard layout is wrong. We knew, dude. It's okay, chat. It's okay. So they don't propose fish, which is fine. So now we're gonna go through it. We're gonna fix the issue related to the keyboard first, and we're gonna explore. Like the idea is just to explore and see what I like and what I don't like. And then, when we know exactly what we want, we build. Make sense, chat? It's probably QWERTY dead key US. So Alt, enfin, Super and Enter for opening the terminal. Whoa, okay, okay, okay. I have to say, it looked pretty good out of the box. Super B. No. B. No. For the browser. Browser is working, chat. Okay. Control Super Enter. So this. Wow. Okay, that I like, dude. This configuration of Wofi is just insane, chat. Like, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is looking good, no, dude? Wow. That I like very much. And now Control S Super S. Okay, Control. So it should be this one, I guess. Dude. So this. Yeah, it works. Okay. What is this, chat? I've never seen that before, dude. So is this what Xero was talking about? Like he did his own like configuration like app there? Show ChatGPT module. What is this? Okay, this is awesome, dude. Define the property of dance notification daemon. Defo.conf. Oh, wow. And so you come with configuration you can play with. Okay, that's cool. Wallpaper effects. Oh, and you can change them, dude. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so this is... So the idea is that with this, I guess you don't have to put anything. No way, chat. Oh, that's pretty dope, that too. Man, this is pretty interesting, no? Like, this is pretty interesting. Hyperlock timeout, DPMS timeout. So, yeah, suspend timeout. I don't want it. So hard it is to change things. Oh, you just do that and it's good? So what it means like in 10 minutes, we're going to lock out. And in 11 minutes, we turn off the screen. This is what it means. Wow. And here you have all the keybind, dude. listen, chat. I have a headache right now. Okay, let's be clear. I have a headache right now. I'm just trying to absorb everything. Okay. And this dude, he did an incredible job, chat. Oh, and you can change all the theme like that? Are you kidding me, dude? Bro. What? What? Chat. Like, he did such a good job. So by doing that, you avoid all the real heavy lifting, right? Man, this is awesome. I think this guy did a really good job, chat. I have to say, like, this is nice. I have a headache too, but because I'm sick. He didn't make that app, but the app there, he makes that, right? Like the welcome and stuff. So I'm guessing you can get those app. But I like the idea, right? I think it's really smart, chat. So we are in the default.conf. Open with, no. So how do we do it? It's like that, right? And then like that. And then like that. This one, we say goodbye. Okay. Okay, so this is B. No. B. Okay. Let's start with the beginning, chat. Wiki, Hyperland, Dark Reader. I'm gonna start with that instantly, and then we're gonna get deep into it, okay, dude? So let's see the monitor. So that's the name. So monitor. So that's the source. Resolution. It's gonna be 2560 by 1440p. Okay, at 140 Hz, because I go through the capture card. No. Okay, now we should be fine. You can also change the theme of WebAR. Okay, I just want to first, I want to do that, and then I need to remove the issue related to the keyboard. Right? Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this. Okay. This is for the wallpaper, I guess. AI support? The heck? Guys, this is fun. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. Oh, this is smart the way he did that. Okay, I like that. This is a really good idea. I like this menu here, chat. I like this menu, right? I like the way, like, it will not be my end game, but I like the way it goes, right? So this is for the update. The sound, okay. Oh wow, this is ghetto, chat. So this is ghetto. I understand because he's using like the network manager, but my opinion, this is ghetto. This is like. But you noticed. So this is too much for me like that. I'm not fan of that, but again, this is a taste, right? Okay. Okay. There is a lot of things that I like, chat, in this. In earlier versions, there was a guy for network connection. Yeah, you go directly through the TUI from the network manager. But, I will never use that. Click on this icon right up next to the power button. Not complicated to do that, okay. Hello, vegan food truck, what's up, buddy? Yeah. You can do whatever, right? I'm just saying, like, I'm curious to see how you configured that. So the error we had at the beginning kind of disappeared. It disappeared, chat. But there is some things that kind of trigger me, like maybe I didn't get it properly, chat. But I changed. Am I crazy? I changed the color there. Like when I changed the color, it changed everything. Why is it doing that, dude? If I change the background, what the heck is this? Bro. You know how to fix that error, that keyboard error? Nice. Okay, so let's. Yeah, I don't like this shortcut, but let's go. So Arch, Linux keyboard mapping. You think it's awesome, the fact that it changed like that? I'm already confused by it. I'm not used to that at all, dude. I think I like it, but so wait, chat. You guys like it, huh? You guys really like it. I never experienced that. It's a first for me, dude. Oh, and I have no paper there? How do you change that? I'm confused because I thought we set it up at the OS level when I installed the distro. And somehow, you see, it doesn't work anymore. You see, my accents are not working. So, why is that? Like, why? So why does it need to reconfigure it on top? Wow, okay, man. I understand what you are saying, chat. Man, this is insane, chat. Like, this is insane. Like the amount of work we're gonna have to put in this. I think it's interesting, but it's also like that's a lot, boys. It's a lot. It's a little bit overwhelming. Like, I won't lie to you, chat. It's gonna be a good project, but it's gonna be a little bit overwhelming. The hardest part is finding out what your keyboard layout is called. But on paper, I already done it, right? In Linux. That's the one. You see? That's the name of it. So now, that's what I was looking at this one, chat. Yeah, you understand the strategy? So now I'm gonna do a little like that. We're gonna remove this. And I'm gonna... No. Okay, Max. Okay, bro. Okay. Don't be too excited. Okay. Maybe I need to reboot. So normally I should be fine, but how do I reload it? I shouldn't have to do everything, no? On Hyperland, it should be working right off the bat. I don't need to reload, right? So the keyboard is still not good. Okay, so now we are clean here. Okay, so here we are clean, chat. Well, let me do something in background. I need to set up VM for... Yeah, no worries, man. We're just... Listen, guys. We are just like trying to understand what's happening here. Because I did reload everything. I would love to understand how... you know, could make that work. But I have to say, this is looking really nice, chat. What is this? Oh, he went to the bottom, chat. Wow, I really like the way you look. Pa 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 pa. Oh la 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 la, dude. Yes. Minimal. Okay. If you change the file manager, you have to press the blue check mark. Darn, what did I do, chat? Oh. Oh. The default theme. Oh boy. I think you have to split it. US and keyboard variant. Okay, we're gonna try. That's maybe a good point, Mitch. I'm gonna try again. I'm just playing with it right now, and I'm like, yeah. I can't find the one we were playing with before. And we lost the background. Like, is that supposed to be like rock solid, chat? Because I set it up and then it disappeared. Did you notice? Like, why is it doing that? I just press once, huh, chat? So you think it would be the variant? There are backgrounds for another monitor size. What do you mean? It's 16 by 9. It should be working, dude. It's a bug when you spam change. Oh, it's a bug. So I guess... Yeah, we got some bugs. So this won't be my end game, dude. I like when it's more minimalistic. Like, that's a lot. Chat. That's a lot to get in my head right now. Because I'm like, where do I start? Do I erase that and we start from scratch? That's a lot, dude. You can see like there is a ton of work. It's not just the edition of one file and you're good to go, right? So I didn't expect this to be like that, right? But like, I'm like, oof. That's a lot, dude. Starting from scratch is a lot of work too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I'm like, where do you really start from there? I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, it is bad. But like when I see I can't even choose my keyboard, I'm like, ooh. Darn. Ah, that's the one, chat. US. I think it's this one. US International with dead key. So yes. Okay, that was the way, dude. I was the way. So everything is in the wiki. Maybe we should dive into this one more. And it worked. You see, like you don't need to reload anything. You were right all the way, chat. For changing. Okay? So the wiki is actually awesome, dude. Wow, remap cap control to lock. Like remap caps lock to control. Look how cool it is. Oh my gosh, my head, dude! Hyperland is very demanding in time, but if you keep it minimalistic, it's not that hard. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Camille. I think you're right. Because at the end of the day, like... At the end of the day, I don't want that much. Like, in my opinion, this is just overwhelming to me. Holy cow, I just understood what this script does. Air Max, you don't read the effing manual? What am I doing right now, dude? What am I doing right now? You need to understand, like, I'm not a code, like, I'm not a dev, right? So I understand what it does. Here, I get it. Okay? Like, which is pretty neat. Like, it is pretty neat. It activates game mode if it's not activated. And that's and then you reload. So with you don't need two keys to activate and deactivate. You just like toof toof toof. But like this type of configuration is really, really far from, you know. Because the real question is that if I start from scratch, guys, let's say I start from scratch. So you go to config. Do we have a way bar? Like there is too much things for me. It kind of like messed my head. I don't know how to explain it. I don't even know where to start. But let's say, because you see all those files, boom, 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 boom. Do we have a way bar? Okay, so we have way bar. Oh, and there is the theme. Got it. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, so this is a name. And how does it look like? That's all? No. Dude. No, 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 no. This is not. Maybe it's this one. Here we go. Okay, this is how it works, chat. So you have module. And then you decide. So I think this is the thing, right? You start with a bare minimum where you set up your keyboard, your monitor. You have nothing of this. And then step by step, you say, okay, now I'm going to configure Rofi. Now I'm going to configure Webar. Now, like this is what I was trying to get there. Like what would be the process for us to get to a place where I want to be? In my opinion, there is way too much for me there. Like there is this is what I was trying to define, because maybe for you it's kind of like logical, but for me it's not, right? Like it's just like where do I start, you know? And I'm guessing here, if I go there and I go on Webar, let's say GitHub or whatever. Okay, how to build. No. This is not what I want to see. I want to see the wiki, dude. Oh my gosh, the issue number. Oh, bro. Oh, boy. Styling. Okay, so let me check something stupid. Because me, I like the Webar Dracula. Just to have an idea. So they have one, chat. Okay, so I think this is how we're gonna work out it. I think we're gonna go step by step, and I'm gonna do my own stuff. So they have it already. They have it already, dude. With this tool, you have too much that come in your face and you don't know how it works because you don't make it. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. I was just trying to see like if the end game was worth it. And it's definitively like where I want to go. And then if I want to, I just want to see something. Chat. Just want to see something for science. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, got it. It is way less fancy right away because I didn't apply all the different other stuff. But this is how it works, chat. I think when we're gonna start with ours, it might not be as cool looking as the other one. Okay, we can try. I think we can try it. I don't know if I'm gonna have the inspiration. Like I will be good enough to write it. It looked like a full-time job to me. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is crazy, chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gave up on writing a long time ago. I just put my application in dark theme and get on my day. One writing a day keeps the doctor away. I think the one we're gonna really need to spend time on is the bar at the top. What else, dude? There's not a lot of things we're gonna spend time on. But yeah, I agree with you, Chad. So is there only really one option? It's gonna be always the same one. It's gonna be Webar. What was the other one, dude? For launching, because now I don't have access to anything, obviously. Was it Alt? No. Sorry, chat. I'm just. I think this is interesting too. Like we can inspire ourselves from that, right? I'm learning like crazy right now, chat. Oh, that's what I was looking for since the beginning. So on the other config I was testing was like, I wanted to switch easily from one workspace to another one. I'm like, dude. Listen, he's directly talking. This is crazy, bro. Like, this is so cool. This is so cool, dude. Like, my head. Listen, chat. My head is just like everywhere right now. This is so cool, dude. This is actually so cool. You can use NWG panel. It's a lot easier than Webar. Salut Nibir. Are you rising from scratch? I can suggest some preferring dot like, yes, we are using ML4W right now. In my opinion, Webar, yes, just the bar, is much more of a pain to configure than Hyperland. Yeah, I understand that, dude. Ora, how are you, brother? I think most of Hyperland users just copy config. I really like Sway, and I think it's easier to configure. I'm not a scientist. Are you doing your own config? It will be a wide choice. Just be careful not to overwhelm yourself. Yes. Salut Technominded. They want $7,000 for Zorin OS laptop. Hello, Tom, WikiWire. Guys, I'm reading everything, okay? Even if I'm lost right now. Okay. Okay. I don't even know if we took... If we took snapshot, chat. I don't even know if we have snapshot. No, we don't. I should have made a snapshot before installing all these things. Oh! Okay, we start again, chat. So we learned something. So what did we learn, chat? We learned that this theme is awesome. but I believe it's not what I want. Okay, like it's to me, it's more like a technological window shopper for the future user like me or you to jump into and kind of look what could be your end game. Like this is what I see here, chat. You know what I mean? Like to me, like this is what it is. It's wonderful, dude. Like I have to give my big up to the gentleman who is making that. Like this is awesome, chat. Like I have to say, I can't imagine the amount of work and time to realize something like that, dude. Like that's a really nice rising. Like no doubt about it. Like no doubt about it. I'm still surprised we didn't take snapshot. Or maybe, you know. All right. Well, you know what we're gonna do, dude. Hyperland come with an auto-generated config? Yes. This time we're gonna make sure we have some type of snapshot going on. Like that I don't have to reinstall again and again. Okay, chat? And I'm gonna start from scratch. We'll see. And I'm gonna grab some water or something, okay, dude? While it's installed this time. It's fine. It's this Linux how to learn things. You gotta install them at least 10 times. Yeah. We're gonna start from scratch with the automated like generic config, and we're gonna go through the wiki. I think it's gonna be better for me, chat. I wanted. Listen, at the beginning of the stream, I told you we might crash, and I did crash. I look at the config. I'm like, it's overwhelming. I don't think like there is a lot of good ideas in it, I guess, but if I want to build my own, I think it will be smarter, as you mentioned, actually, to start with a blank sheet and then add like little by little. You know, like just little by little and be like, okay, I don't like, and I think it would be better. Did you check Unix porn? No, I did not. I did not, dude. While it's reinstalling, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go grab some water and some food. I'm so hungry, dude. Or like stupid hungry. Hmm. So I could install them like that, but you know what, chat? We're gonna start like naked. We're gonna start naked. We're gonna install already just what I want. Okay, chat? Okay. Same player, play again. Okay. Also, this is my real first experience doing that. You have to think about it this way, dude. Like this is my first like ready like approach when you come to Hyperland. So I'm like, you know, naked. Yeah, but you know what I meant. Okay, dude, I will be right back. Chat, I will be right back. It's installing. I need some food. Is it going to be a 18 plus stream then? You wish. Bro. Like, what is happening to us? Come on, chat. All right. I got some food too, guys. Food, water. We are back in the game. Back in the game, ladies and gentlemen. So, we did install everything. What did I miss? I told you he was an arch supremacist. Okay. Allez, here we go again, dude. We're gonna start with this again. Huh? You don't think we had enough of this? He got 2 sausage biscuits. What? Okay, we are done. Restart. Wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck. Because the thing is, like, this time, we're gonna have to install SDMM, make sure it boots. Man, you got a lot of storage. That's what I need to do with my desktop. Yeah. Like this storage is really related to the stream. Like if I was not streaming like that, my storage will be really different. I want to say to you, I'm not into really like putting a lot of storage on the PC. I will put more, I would say more storage on my home lab. Right, that's how I like to do. Because the PC itself, like you don't need, you need a lot, but not that much. Like 2 terabytes, you are like golden. Even 1 terabyte, you are good, in my opinion, right? But like I have way too much on this PC. I shouldn't have. Okay, so here we are good. We installed everything. We had 736 packages. So I'm gonna do a paru. Okay, I'm gonna do sudo nano etc paru.conf. We're gonna start with that because okay, bottom up, yes sir. Okay, for my research. And now we're gonna go Hyperland and see what they propose. So I'm gonna go with Hyperland chat. Okay, we're gonna start with that. And this is what he installed. So Aquamarine, Cursor, Utils, Wayland Protocol, and Explore Wayland. Okay. So how is the progress? We started from scratch again. Oh, dude, we said... We said we wanted to do some snapshot. I don't think it's configured by default. You see, I don't see any snapshot. Oh, darn, I'm gonna have to read the wiki after. When we jump into the thing, guys. SDMM. SDGM, sorry. Okay, SDGM is here. We're gonna take the one from CacheOS. Air Max is just waiting for Samsung to release the public the Papa Drive. Yeah, the big Papa Drive, dude. Guys, are we the worst, dude? Are we the worst? Okay, so how do we configure the SDMM, dude? There is a command. Do I need to enable it or something? I don't even remember how to do that. System, CTL, start, no, S. I think I remember that, dude. If you think I remember that, dude. Huh? Chat. Seriously. You think I remember that? Oh, you wanted me to enable it right away? Nah, come on, we can enable it right away. Boys. Can enable it, like, come on. I need to test it first. Big Papa, drive, best drive ever. Okay. We are tilting. So we need to install Kitty. And we have the auto generation. Oh, you see how we look at the beginning? Okay. Let me out. Up. So now we need the variable for NVIDIA. Man, I'm always... Listen, each time there is a problem, we know it's NVIDIA, huh, chat? Did you notice that? Each time there is a problem, it's our buddy NVIDIA. Because we need to do an extra step for them. So you understand now why I did not. Oh. You see something, chat? Do you have something on your screen? Okay, my screen tilt. I see nothing, chat. Like I've no image. So that's the reason why I didn't want to enable it. Okay? And please don't bash NVIDIA. The AMD lover in the chat, don't even start. I know we have fanboys in the chat. I was just saying that, you know? It's just my screen right now is tilting. I don't know why. My screen is losing his mind, dude. Come on, broski. I have no signal. But it's getting captured, right? Like on your screen, you see something, but on my screen, I have a black screen here. So I'm gonna do a reboot and hope it works. I just tapped reboot. I see nothing on my screen, chat. So maybe the capture card didn't like the, change of refresh rate. Okay, so now I have something. Nice. So we need to do two things. I need to install Kitty. Like that, I can open the terminal and then I can modify the configuration to launch Firefox, and then we're gonna configure the beans. Okay, we'll call it the beans. I'm gonna learn a French word from my city. The beans. Okay? Yes, now it's working. Nice. So Paru, Kitty. Yes. All right. So now we have Kitty. We're gonna go and do we have Hyperland conf. Donc this is the one. Okay, so this is the one, chat. So we have Kitty, file manager Dolphin, okay. And Woofy. Okay, why not? Do we have some type of NVIDIA like pre-configuration? I think that would be really nice, dude, but I have the input. Okay, this is awesome, actually. I like that. Okay, I like that. So now I'm gonna start and we're gonna jump into it, dude. If you want some advice configuring Snapper, I can help you. Hey, thank you, buddy. Wait, I just need access to a Firefox and we'll be fine. Do you use Resolve for editing? Yes. It's written on each of my video, Tom. Come on, bro. Come on. Bad idea? That's the whole concept of this stream. It's bad idea after bad idea after bad idea. That's the whole concept, dude. Ah! I'm so good, dude. I'm so good! So how do I launch Firefox? So this is how you do. You hide your bind here. File manager. Oh, got it. Okay, so the way I launch my... So it will be main mode. Okay. Plus, I like this letter here. And it will be Firefox. Firefox does not exist. The heck? Yes, it does. What am I doing? Something stupid, chat? I'm doing something stupid. I'm sure. I'm sure I'm doing something stupid. If I do exec Firefox and I remove this actually. Ah! Oh, you knew it, chat. You knew it. So why it doesn't work? It's not supposed to work. Is it this one? Wait, chat. Let's say it's this one, for example. He has to be a real letter, but I don't want it to be a real letter. So this means it's a variable. So if I go at the top, if I understand it correctly, you see you have the variable here. And you define your variable. Okay, so like that, each time I do something, but it doesn't need to be a variable. Okay, it doesn't need to be. Question is like, is it because my key is not a letter? If it is the case, that sucks. But we're gonna try, dude. Yeah, it's because of that, chat. So this sucks. Okay, so we're gonna start with that, because if I can do my own, like, if I can do my own... Okay, wait. Don't want you to lose your eyes, guys. Like, my shortcut like that is super important. Okay, let's remove this warning. It's tapping on my nerve. Okay, so... should be fine now. So I was with Chi. Okay. So now let's go to Wiki Hyperland. For slash, type slash. Uncommon sys binding with a key code. Holy cow, are you kidding me? Here we are. So, that's the key code. And you need to put the code. That's the proper way to do it, chat. So let's go back there. And do code. So when they say 28... So the X command blah 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 is for all the key sims. The name you should use is a segment after xb key underscore. Okay. So now this is when you enjoy speaking French. Okay, here we are. It's here. Slash. So slash. What did I do wrong, dude? If you are unsure what your name is, you can use Xev or Wave to find this information. So I don't know that. It's a new word for me, chat. So Xev. We don't have it. Wave. What is this, dude? I'm so confused. You can use Wave for getting the key names. So how to use Wave? I'm total noob, okay? You can use Wave to find this information. What am I doing wrong, dude? Does it even exist? Oh, it exists? It exists, dude. It is X. So Wave. Awesome. So this is gonna be way better. Okay, so Wave. Wave. Wave dash G dash F. Super. See, like this is when you start, boys. When it's like maybe without the code, as you said, chat. Without the code. Without the code, dude. Oh, now. Interface event. Listen, chat. Not going to finish stupid. Use Wave for keybinds. Hyperland. Just tap Wave without anything. What the? Slash. Oh, okay, I see it, dude. Period. Oh, got it. All right, chat. I got it. Okay. We did it. So what I want to close with this backspace. So kill active. So what is the difference between exit and kill active? Darn. Okay, so I reopen that. And if I do M, oh, we don't have enough space. M is here. Okay. Okay, dude. It kills Hyperland. Thank you very much, chat. Now I know. Now I know. You see, now I know. Like, you get out directly. Whoa, you directly. This is fun, chat. I have to say, this is pretty fun. I have to say, dude, this is fun, okay? Oh boy. Okay, we got it, chat. We got it. This is, listen, this is awesome. Like, don't get me wrong. So me, I would say enter. Wave. What is this? Return. Return. Yes. And what is this? Backspace. All right, dude. So here, I'm going to tell you exactly what it's all about, dude. Backspace. If I do that, yes. Oh, yes. Now we got it. Okay. Hello, Dre. I see Hyperland needs some time to get used to, dude. I suck. I suck. I suck. But I own at the same time. Know what I mean, chat? Because you need to start somewhere. So this is the same, which is fine. What is pseudo? P dwindle? What is this? Toggle split? What does it do? It does something, the split, but I don't understand what it does. We'll read the manual, okay, chat? But the idea is like, already, I have my... Yeah. Will you switch to Hyperland? Yeah. That's the plan, dude. I forget to give you a like, so I like your video for you. Thank you, buddy. Don't forget to give a big like to this big mess of a stream. Really important, chat. Okay, so this is gonna change everything, chat. Okay, now this is changing everything. So let me kind of like to redo, because I have no idea what they are doing. This one we don't need to redo for sure, because I like it. Now, those are my workspace. Alt S. So what does it mean? So confused, dude. Gonna have to learn all of this. So we're gonna read the wiki together, chat. I think this is what we need to be done right now. So we installed it. Oh, there I moved the window, I guess. Not what I want to do. Yes! Okay, we got it. Okay. Okay. Maybe this one, we move it to a new one. Okay. And now I do 1, 2, yes. Okay, got it, chat. My brain is... Okay. So, blah, blah, blah. Don't need that. This is an example. I know. This is an example. I know. We are good. Please not. Yes. You can split this configuration. So now, well, I'm going to go old school now. Okay. And we are not splitting anything. We are doing it like that. So, distro, we installed it, okay? This is good. Manual, CMake, I don't care. Custom build flag, we don't care because Kashi did the work for us. Master tutorial. NVIDIA. Please take a look at the NVIDIA page. There is no official Hyperland support for NVIDIA hardware. So that I know. The modules are loaded. Add those variables to your Hyperland config. Okay, chat? So I'm going to start like that. My way. NVIDIA config. Okay, we save. So I need to reboot. Hardware video acceleration on NVIDIA Hyperland is possible with the NVIDIA VIP driver. This may solve specific issue with Electron app. The install instructions are available in the README. However, a quick guide will be given here. Install the package on Arch lib NVIDIA driver in the official repo. Add this variable to this. Okay. So let's see what this one does. So I'm going to reference everything, okay? Variable for VAPI. This is how we word it. API. Acceleration. Hardware acceleration. Okay. And we need to install this package, no problem. You see, like with like Oh, it's already installed. Oof. Dude, I needed like 3 shortcuts. I needed 3 shortcuts, dude. And now we're flying. So now we have it. I need to reboot, but it's okay. If you encounter crashes in Firefox, remove the line. Okay. If you face problem in Windows, not displaying or screen sharing, not working on Zoom, first trying to run them in Wayland. Okay. Multi-monitor, we don't have this problem. Flickering, we are not there yet. X-Wayland game, we are not there yet. So I'm gonna reboot. Because now I know it works. Okay, now I know it works. So I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna do sudo system ctl enable sddm, because now we know it works for sure. What did I do? Okay. And now we reboot and we should be fine. Okay, chat? We should be fine. Oh, wait. Did I miss something? The special workspace is like Scratchpad. You can put any window in it. Then you can use main mode S to switch. Oh. So Soryak, have you been using this Hyperland too? Apart from Hyperland, are you gonna try over Windows Manager? No. That's the one I really like, Little Beetle. Right now, like one step at a time. I want to make sure that I know how to like crawl before walking and before running, right? Like, I'm getting more and more confident. Obviously with Arch, but also like with the desktop overall, I would say. So something which were not logical, like maybe 3 years ago, now are super logical in my head. Okay. Awesome. Okay, there is a lot of work to do for the writing and stuff, but we continue. So on paper, we are good for that, okay? So let's go back to the master install. Oh, dude, sorry about that, chat. We go back to the master tutorial. NVIDIA, done. Windows virtual machine, I guess? No, done. Launching Hyperland. Hyperland can be executed by typing Hyperland in TTY. No, we don't need that. SDDM, we installed it. We set up everything. We are good. Do you want to just get Hyperland pre-configured like a DA without making... okay, the pre-configuring. No, we done that already. In Hyperland with the config default, you are good to go. Launch Kitty and... Okay. Critical software. Must have software page. Okay, and monitor config. So I think we're going to do the monitor config real quick. That I already done it, but just for science, dude. Okay, that's the one which is activated right now. So I'm going to go on this. And we're going to do it. So, okay. Monitor. Because then what I can do, chat, I could create a little file for all of it if I want. Like, honestly, like I don't really see the value added, but so it will be this one. If I remember correctly, this is the resolution. So resolution will be this. 14p at a refresh rate. Man, my memory is flaky, dude. So output. Oh, this is the position and this is the scaling. So we're gonna do it this way, dude. Okay. Now I go there. Fast fetch just to see like the resolution real quick. And it worked. Okay, this is, I'm locked at 144, normally at 270 here, but because I go through the capture card, that's the maximum it can do this one for the pass-through. Actually, it can do more than that, but my HDMI port doesn't do more. I can go at 240 for the pass-through. But we did it. You decided to do it from scratch? Yes. So we got it, chat. So we got the hardware set up. Let me check if the video actually works. Like that's gonna be like the big one. Air Max. And this thing is really reactive, chat. This is really reactive. This is awesome. Wow. Look how good we look, chat. This is good, dude. This is looking good. This is looking really nice, chat. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Must have. A notification daemon. Starting method. Most likely manually execute once. Manual application may freeze without one running. Example, dance, Mako, or swing. Which one do we start, dude? Like, which one are we gonna use, chat? Dunst? Dunst is good? Okay. So Dunst. Man, you don't need that much, in fact. Like, I'm looking at it, we don't need that much. So we're gonna install Dunst. Okay. And then you need to launch it. Okay, just for science. I wanna know what it does, chat. So we said we launch it, but is that the right way to launch it? I don't know, dude. Hello, Ek Shunya, what's up? No, it's not Kristen. It's not Kristen, dude. Because I put it there, right? This is what it's saying on the wiki. But maybe you do. Am I missing something? Try it and reload Hyperland. Wiki danced. Dude. Again, like Kristen, like, come on, miss. Yeah, that's the trick, chat. So we need to configure it, obviously. Like, oh my gosh. Bro. This is literally what we were saying before. It's like... Those little apps are gonna be harder to configure than the rest. You are right, chat. Read the manual. That's what I'm doing, chat. I'm reading the manual. I just don't want to be too, you know, annoying. Because there is a lot of reading, chat. Oh, bro. What did I do, chat? So, system. It's funny because I installed it, but it seems like I still need to start it through the configuration of Hyperland. But in the wiki, they said you should start it with system G, so I'm like... you know what I mean, chat? I'm like... Oh, debus package. Shit. It is installed. It's on, chat. Thank you, Joanne. The only thing you need to add is, okay, I did it. And it should be working. Because I want it, listen, dude. Upper. Oh, it worked! Dude, you're right! Oh, I'm so stupid! Oh. I was expecting some type of outcome there. But in fact, it popped up there at the top. So it's working, dude. Oh la la, look how good it looks, chat. Ooh. Okay, so before we go to the things that look good, okay? Let's continue to do this. So we have it. Dunce is working. Right? I say it again. Awesome. So this is working. Now Pipewire. So I know Pipewire is installed. But what do I use? I'm gonna have to install Pavue Control, I guess. What do you think, chat? For managing my sound. Oh, it's already on. Okay, so it's already installed by default somehow. Okay, I will take that, chat. It is on. So I need to... This, I'm gonna have to configure it myself. But what I need to do here is really create a config file for my stuff, but I don't want to write it now. I'm gonna do it after, okay? Pulse mixer in terminal. Sway NC is a cool notification panel. It's a good alternative to Dunst. Listen, we started with Dunst, but we'll see. Like, I think it will be fine, chat. Now the portal. Okay, so this one, when we were running the version, when we were running the version of CachyOS, like the configuration of CachyOS, we had a problem with this. So an XDG desktop portal is a program that lets other applications communicate swiftly with the compositor through dbus. It's used for things like opening file picker or screen sharing. On Wayland, it also requires an implementation. For Hyperland, you will usually use XDG Desktop Portal WR. Okay. Unfortunately, due to various reasons, the WR portal is inferior to the KDE or GNOME one. Okay. In order to bridge the gap, Hyperland has its own fork that has more feature. Got it. So we need to install this. No problem. I'm gonna do a paru just to see like. to get some detail. Okay, so we have a v3 version of it. So we're gonna install it. Okay. Guys, I'm thinking, should we document everything we do in a text file somewhere? Paru is a search command. No, it's a AUR helper, but you can use it to do search, right? So you think we should do that? Okay. Because I just thought about it now, and I'm like, yeah, it will be smart, no? So we're gonna call that Hyperland r.txt. Okay. So we are in 2024, September. What date are we, chat? Am I losing my mind again? 25th. Okay, I thought we were 24. Okay, 25th. First try. Steps. I won't put number, okay? But old at the top, CacheOS, install basic. No DE, no VM, no extra app. Then, what did we do? What is the thing? I think there is an historic in it. What is the command? Oh. There we go. Okay, so Paru Hyperland. So we can do it in one command. SDGM Kitty. Okay, this was for the base. Okay. Then we went to wave because this one I wanted it to. Start Hyperland. You do like that. Hyperland. Okay, so that enable if running or that. And then what we did in order configure Hyperland conf So we started with NVIDIA. Now we started with Kitty, then Firefox, then we did NVIDIA, then we did monitor, Then dust. No. Here we did dunst. Come on, brother. Okay, and then we can back to exec once dunst. Something like that. So this is working. The sound, we are good. Then the super important one is this one. Okay. Okay, let's start this way, okay? It's not like, it's just like a draft, okay, chat? It's just a draft. But you get the idea, right? The idea is that we keep it on the side. And like that, we know exactly where we're at. All right, boys? So we installed it. Should start automatically. The most basic way of seeing if everything is okay is by typing, trying to screen share anything, or try to open OBS and selecting the Pipewire source. Okay. Okay. I'm done with that. Par où OBS? Par où OBS Studio? I don't like this one, chat, but... No, plus... You see, I don't like this OBS because there is no browser in it. So it works, dude. It doesn't look good, but it does work. On KDE, you have like a nice little stuff, like nice little windows and stuff with a little like, but it works, chat. Like this thing works out of the box. Awesome. So this is installed. You have nothing else to do. Okay. So I think the strategy we're going to do for today, we're going to install the base. And on Friday, we're going to start to customize all of them. And then we're going to rise. Does it make sense to you, chat? I think this is the right approach. I think this is the right approach. Now, app X11 replacement. See the useful utility page and the Sway wiki page about that. Okay, so what do we need to do? Must have. Okay, so this is what we are talking about, right? The authentication agent. The pool KDE agent. Okay, so pool Kate. Let's do this one. Par où? So if I install it, is it going to force overs? So I guess I need to install, right? So we're gonna document that. So we install this one. This is for Portal. Okay. And this is for SU root, root privilege. Kind of. Okay. All right. You can auto start it. So we need to auto start it, dude. So why do you need to auto start it like that? Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. Okay, why not? And now Qt5 Wayland and Qt6 Wayland. Qt5 Wayland. And Qt6. So okay. So we have the 6 but not the 5. I will go for both, chat. Oh, look at the notification, dude! Look at the notification! Oh la la, the notification, papa! I know I'm stupid, but Qt 5, 6, up. No. Bro, I'm tired. Like, this is the trick, dude. You can't make a mistake, with this one, chat. I'm telling you, there is no, like, you need to be at the top of your game. So here, I don't know what I did. There is some type of, like, shortcut. Like, you can't mess it up, huh, chat? Telling you, you need to be in good shape with your finger. You need to be in really good shape with your finger. Which is fine. But did I say we had this one too? Okay. This makes sense to me, chat. I know it doesn't look good, but we don't care. Okay, so this is done. Now, what is the Hyper ecosystem statue bar? Oh my gosh. Oh my. I'm gonna open all of them. If I have a headache, chat. So Hyper Paper Picker. Man, I think I have those one. Pac-Man, QQ, grep, Hyper. Oh, I don't have them, chat. Ooh, I don't have them, dude. You see, like, man, okay. Let me show you how I feel right now, chat. Okay? I'm gonna tell you exactly how I feel. Dude. Okay. This is how I feel, chat. This is Hyperland. Okay? And you install it. And you are like, oh, that's fine. There is this step to do. Okay? And then you do, it's fine. There is this step to do. Ah! But in this step, you have this step, this step, and this one goes like step. You know what I mean? And then it's like this specific step here is like step. And this one is like, oh, one step. You know what I mean? It's like I'm playing like I'm playing an RPG, but I just want to go to number 3 there. But I got lost on this quest. You know what I mean? It's like, can I go to number 3? No. No, you can't. No, you can't. Do you understand the approach there? That's how I feel right now. So what is this? So do I need that to run the wallpaper? This is the ID? So we need it. Obviously. Is an utility for picking up a color from your screen on Hyperland. Oh, okay. So this is for the management of the screen. Okay. So before we jump into it, I'm just going to look at everything, okay, chat? So we did hyper idle, so hyper lock and hyper cursor. So hyper lock, what is it? Okay. Okay. That's pretty neat, chat. Got it. Hypercursor frame. Hypercursor is a new cursor film format that has many advantages over widely used X-cursor. You will need to obtain those yourself if you are on the Discord server. Okay. What cursor do they have, those guys? So this one is cool. It's cool if we can find cursor for it, like right off the bat. Like I don't want to have to, on top of that, compile my cursor. But I get it. So this is exciting, chat. And then you go to statue bar. We have way bar. Hybrid. Like the one we watched was Rofi, no? Rofi was... Ah no. This is app launcher. Rofi, etc. Okay, my bad. Oh, that's the one I use! Chat. That's the one I use on my Arch, Fuzel. Okay, let's get a bar. I think this is important. We're gonna get that, and then we're gonna do the rest, chat. Or no, you know what? We're gonna go everything. We're gonna do everything until we reach the bar. Okay, chat? So the cursor, I think I'm gonna take it, dude. I'm not going to activate it. Just use ML4W. No. I want to start from scratch. I want to do my own thing. Because we look at ML4W, it's a great job. Like, dude, it's looking awesome. But it's too much for me. I don't want that much. I understand the point. Like, and I really value the work of this gentleman. Like, I'm kind of impressed, to say the least. So obviously he didn't do that in one day, but it's good. But me, I'm more like, I want something really simple. Like, it doesn't need to look that good. Because I'm a beginner in Hyperland. I don't want to overwhelm myself, and I would like to understand how it works. And I think that by going this way, I'm gonna learn a lot. It's just, I don't know if we are having fun, chat, because I'm reading a lot of wiki, and I don't know, dude. Like, I'm trying to stay like connected with you, but we have been like almost doing that for 4 hours now, chat. You know what I mean? We have been doing that for 4 hours. But we got result. Okay, we got result. But it's 4 hours in. So, par où Hyperland. And go like that. See what he grab. So the cursor, we have it. Dude, we have so much. So we need the daemon, so idle. We need the lock. We need the paper. Oh, and there is a dock too, huh, chat? Salut Kossi. Hey Peter, playing WoW and listening to you? Man, I can't imagine like doing that. Listen, this French dude. Losing his mind. So I'm gonna document that too. So why does it install WL root? Normally we don't need it, right? I thought he got rid of WL root. Don't want to be that guy, but XDG desktop run on WL root? No, it does not. I installed it, and it does not. Maybe an obsolete dependency. Okay, because we are doing the thing like in depth here, I like to understand what I'm doing, so let's do a little bit deeper, chat. Lock. WL root is not there. So here is what I'm gonna do, dude. There is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna install it. Okay, we're gonna install them, but then I'm gonna remove this thing. So we said 2, 4, 5. So the idle, the lock, the paper. Yes. And now sudo pacman r. Yeah. That's a paper, dude. So apparently it's a paper. Let's see. Uh-huh. I don't see WL root, brother. So we're gonna force. I think it's RNSS. I think it's RNSS or something like that. So I'm gonna destroy it anyways. So how do we pacman? I think it's RNSS or RNGG, something like that. I don't do that every day, chat. RDD. You have RDD or RNS? What is the difference, dude? RNS. I think it's RDD, bro. Oh, to remove a single package, R. To remove package and dependency, S. No. To remove a package and all the package that depends, no. To remove a package which is required by another package without removing the depending package, RDD. Yeah, so that's what I wanted. Hey, 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 do, 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 do. All right. Okay. So what did we install? Idle, lock. So we have idle, lock, and paper. Okay. And paper. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad, boys. So do we configure it? Chat, do we configure it or what? Yeah, Temo, I think this is what it is. Oh yeah, RNS removes the package and the unused dependency. Thank you, dude. Okay, so now we are aligned. Now we are aligned. Okay. Ignush, I'm not a hacker, dude. I'm just having fun on my PC, like a big geek of Arch. By the way, I am. So I deleted hyper idle after I configured it. I hate those auto screen locker. So what happens if I do? Okay, so I don't even have a command for that, chat. If I do, yeah, I don't even have a command for that, dude. To lock the screen, I have nothing to lock the screen right now. So let's start with the paper. Okay, let's start with the paper. And we're gonna create the configuration file. Oh man. Listen, chat, that's some serious work, huh? And what do we have in the configuration file? Configuration done using preload, which load an image to the memory. Then the wallpaper keyword is used to apply the preload image. Okay. Monitor can leave it empty to set all monitor without a set wallpaper. Okay, so we're gonna left it empty. Okay. You may add contain before the file path in wallpaper to set the mode to contain instead of cover. So contain instead of cover. Okay, so first, let's go there, for example. Start that. No, not this one. Start this. Wallpaper. I don't know. 14p. Abstract. I don't know, chat. We just go with this, okay? So this look good to me. Okay. Download, please. No. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, are you serious? Oh, this one look good. Allez, hop. Download. Oh, but it's two. Oh no, it's a one. Okay. Save. Yes, sir. All right. So we have the wallpaper, chat. So now I go back to this one. And my wallpaper, if I did it correctly, should be in like download. Okay, so MB entity entitled. And we're gonna test about GPG up. Okay. And I'm lazy, so I'm gonna let it there, chat. Because I wanna do. And it is test GPG. Okay. And we grab the same here. Because you need to preload it first and then you need to push it. Which is fine. Okay. So I set it up. And to run, you need to add the exec. No problem. No. Okay, and now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna execute it anyways. Oh, boys, we got it! We did it, chat! Bam! Oh, I already had one? Wait. Wait. The heck? What is it? Oh, this is how we do it. This is how we do it, chat. Okay, so now we have it. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I'm gonna make a better configuration, chat, because you are right. So I'm gonna put it in my config. Like that, we keep everything together. It will be a better practice. So here we're gonna make mkdir, and we're gonna do wallpaper with a S. Royal, chat. Royal. Okay, and here I'm gonna do cp up download. Oh, come on, dude. Test and yeah. Okay, so I copy it there, and I'm gonna move it to abstract. Okay. Abstract.gpg. Yes. And here, and do the same. So it's pretty cool because I could have one wallpaper for each screen, right? And here I'm gonna go on this one, start this, hyper, paper, and move, and we are good. Configuration is fine, okay? Man, I'm making my own dot file. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep it for myself. But I don't know, maybe if you're interested. But like what I see here is that I'm making a script on one hand. It's a script, but like it could become a script pretty easy based on CachyOS, right? So it would be like CachyOS Airmax script for Hyperland. You know what I mean? Yeah. So now what are those? Splash, enable rendering of the Hyperland splash over the wallpaper. So what is it? How far in percentage of 8 you should up the splash displayed, splash color, whether to enable IPC or not. How many monitors do I have? On paper, I have 4. I have four monitors. But right now, because I'm passing through whatever I'm doing right now, I use just one. Has anyone told you you look like the Breaking Bad actor Aaron Paul? Yeah, I know. Everybody, like, dude, everybody is saying that to me. I had it. You're not the first one, Ignush. I don't want to be mean to him, but I think I look better. Okay, I'm just saying. He's jealous of me. Okay. Hyper Picker is an utility for picking a color from your screen on Hyperland. So this I'm interested in, chat. It is not the special stuff we had where, depending on what I was using in the background, it will change the color of my configuration, right? Just to make sure, because I thought this was wonderful. My guess is that this hyper picker is just maybe to get color, like you would get in I don't know, like GIMP, for example, right? So this we don't really need. Hyper idle. So this one I'm interested, chat. So the configuration is there. So let's do this. Nano. Okay, cool. And we're gonna enable it. So I'm gonna enable it there too. Give me 1 second, boys. So my guess is like when we are done with all of this, I could just pack them up like that, right? And do one command to enable everything, for example. My recommendation is don't make it auto-lock, suspend, hibernate. But if I do that, so okay, I'm gonna tell you what I want to do because this is what I do normally. I use my when I do auto-lock, then I want it to like stop the screen. That's the idea. That's what I want to do. So Hyperland uses listener to define action on idleness. Okay. Every listener has a timeout in second. After idling for timeout second, on timeout will fire. When action is resumed after idle, on resume will fire. Makes sense. So on timeout, not if you send, you are idle. Okay. You can define as many listener as you want. Wait. Full hyper idle example with hyperlock. Okay. General lock command. So this. Okay, so he gets the. Okay, avoid starting multiple hyperlock and stuff. Okay. But this is no good, chat. You understand why it's no good? Because what I would like to do, and maybe I don't understand how this works, but I would like to only activate certain of this option, like for the timeout, when the screen is locked. And here is just a timeout. It's not a timeout related to the action screen lock. It's easier not to use auto lock that manage Windows rule for exception. It is easier to not use auto lock that manage Windows rule for exception when to not lock it. I don't think I need the timer, chat. Because what I could do, I could have something, because the way it's set up here, like it's great, right? Don't get me wrong, but like, it's like this is not what I want. Right? I think the way I see it there, what it would be really good, it's like something like before log command, for example. But it's not there. So for example, it will auto-lock even if you are watching some video movie and not make it locking. You need to set a window rule which will detect if window is full screen or some class of window is active. Yeah, and I don't want to get into this hassle. The way I see it, what I would love to do is like lock, 10 seconds, sleep, right? So let's see if someone worked on that already, because auto, no, lock, screen, and so let's say timer, DPMS. Okay. Yeah, you see someone already did it there. Turn off screen after locking them. I think this will be the right way to do it. Yeah, I don't want that, chat. This one might be a problem, chat. You know? Because, yeah. Man, this thing is huge. Bro, this thing is huge. It seems like the screen lock were made for laptop. Just trigger hyper idle when you use hyperlock, not at the start. Just trigger hyper idle when you use hyperlock, not at the start. Oh yes, this is better, dude. This is it. This is how you do it. This is so smart, buddy. This is so smart. That's a really smart approach. Okay, so here is what we're gonna do, dude. So Where is it? This is really smart. So we're gonna start from there. So this we keep, okay? Log before suspend, I don't care. Yeah, we don't do suspend, so I guess I remove them. And so 2 minutes. For the 2 minutes, I'm gonna go straight down there. Turn everything. Okay. And actually, I'm not going to do 2 minutes. I'm gonna do 30 seconds. And we're gonna go 30 there. Okay, chat? And now, we're gonna jump to the lock itself. Man, can we have an example of how we should look this stuff? It's not clear. There is all those labels, all those stuff, but can we have an example? Like, okay. Okay, I just go with something super simple, okay, chat? And we see how we trigger it. So the trigger is wow, you papa. Nice. Okay. As simple as that, dude. So it's just, you just run the command. So what we're gonna do a command, like a shortcut. So it's L. And it's gonna be hyperlock and hyper idle. So did I do something wrong, chat? Yes. I did something wrong. Okay, now we wait. So normally after 30 seconds, this thing should turn off. We're gonna listen, chat. We're gonna do the whole theming after. Right now, I'm just like we set it up correctly and then we rise it. But just to have the functionality, right? I will just stick to the best monitor I can find and just a single monitor and turn it off with the power button. No. We said it was 25 seconds. So we're gonna wait. But I think we went through it already. Honestly, with how messy theming is, I think I will configure everything and then theming. Yeah, I think this is a way to do it. Because you want to make sure the base is solid, and then you go to the level upper. But it doesn't seem to work, huh, chat? The idle. Okay, so failed registering for /org/free desktop screensaver. Okay, so here it works. So here it works, chat. It did deactivate it. So I guess my command is not right. My command, listen to it. My command there is not right. Because I want to exec 2 of them. And I guess maybe it just takes the first one. Alors, Hyperland bins exec multiple commands. Or maybe I just do a second one. Multiple bind to one key. You can trigger multiple action by assigning multiple bind into one combination. Okay, so this is, it just multiplied, dude. Oh yeah, I thought you will do it this way, but I was wrong. So let's see this way. Because I thought about it, but I was not sure. Okay, you ready, chat? I think this is the way, dude. It doesn't look good. Like, I have to say, right now, it's not the best in terms of theming. But we'll get there. It works. It works, chat. So I think you can't. You have to, like, yeah, you can't. Long story short. That's the way. Now go back. He should come back. Yes. Oh la 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 la, dude. Like, I like. Listen, I really like this. It sounds stupid. I maybe look like super slow versus you guys, because obviously this is not my stuff. But man, I like that. This is really fun, chat. It is really fun, I have to say. Like, I think this is really, really interesting. I don't know how deep we can go, like, in the rabbit hole, right? Like how further we can go, chat. So here we have the theme. I'm gonna go on their Discord one of those days and check. But it's there. Okay, chat, it's there. So we did the lock. Lock is good. Now what do we use? Do we use Webar, chat? I think Webar is the way, no, chat? Like, it's gonna be a pain. By just looking at this, chat, I can tell, like, this one's gonna be a pain. Yep. Pain confirmed. NWG panel. So how does it look like, the NWG panel? NWG panel. Okay, listen to it. We're gonna go with Webar, and if it doesn't go, we are just going to get rid of it. Simple as that, chat. Man, it's a lot, huh? Okay. Icon in the default configuration. We kind of need those, no? Oh, and now we have it, chat. Okay. Sound, IP, power profile. Okay. Just launch it like that, like science. Okay, like just to see. So here we went with WebAR. I recommend ArcNerd font or JetBrains MonoNerd font. Paste it into dot font and then run. I found it on the GitHub for WebAR. They have example. I said through it and went back to the RuneOS. Oh no. Oh, look at the idle. It's still on, chat. The idle is still on. The idle is still on. So what I need to do, I need to kill it when I come out of chat. I need to kill it when I come out from the thing. You see? Bro. No, but I want to do it automatically, right? I don't want to have to click. There is no way I'm doing that. So here, wait, we are here, okay, chat. And we are into config. Because I understand what you mean. Like I could do it manually, but there is no way I'm doing that. Because here, I think this is a way on timeout and on resume. So how can I kill it, chat? How can I make a command to kill it? Maybe there is some on resume exec on hyperlock. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, but it wouldn't work too. Because think about it. Because it wouldn't work. Because let's say now I lock it, I come back, and I leave again. You know what I mean? And I don't unlock. It doesn't work. Unlock command. Yeah, okay. Pickle dash user one hyperlock. And it wouldn't work too. That sucks. I don't think we're going to be able... I'm trying to think right now, but I don't think we're going to be able to do what we want to do. You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to do better than that. I'm going to do... When I kill it, when I go in... This is not what I'm going to do. The easiest way there is better than that. I'm just going to add a kill when I lock the screen. Sorry. I'm just going to add a turn off. Oh, yeah, but it wouldn't work too down, dude. Because I was thinking... If I turn off the screen... When I lock my PC, would I get back, like if I move the mouse, do you think I will get back my screen? You know what I mean, chat? Or it depends of hyper idle to reactivate. No, you need it alive to resume your system. Yeah, exactly. Damn! It's not clean, chat. When it resumes, you can make it kill itself. Yeah, this is what we were saying. But if it kill itself, and I just don't unlock my screen, I don't have the DPMS anymore. You see? Complication created by Air Max, funny. Thanks for the love, Papa. What, it makes you laugh? It's not funny, dude. I think this is a function which is required. Which is... to me, it's a basic one. Like, this is the best one. It's like, you lock, and then you put a certain timer to turn off the screen, that's all. And when you come back, the idle just cancel. Like, there is no more idle. But the thing is, like, if you kill the idle, like we said, after resuming, we can do it. If we do it, it's not going to add up too. You can always fix it in TTY? What do you mean? Watch. If I do something like... If I do it dirty like that. So first, we kill it. Okay, we kill it. So normally, it shouldn't be here anymore. It's not there. Okay, so we got it. It's gone. So now I can wait 25 seconds. It's not there anymore. Okay, chat? We're gonna wait just for science. But the action is on resume. And resume is just when the computer... When the screen turn on, right? If I understand correctly. So there is always like this specific case scenario where I lock, it goes to sleep, the screen, I move the mouse, it will never go back to sleep because I just killed the process. I think on resume means on any input action. Yeah, exactly. So watch, I show you, dude. I show you. And then we do the dirty way, okay? Hyper idle. Let's say I do it this way, dude. Make sense? Makes sense. So now I activate it. All right, we're gonna wait 30 seconds. It's gonna turn off the screen. You're gonna see it on your screen, right? All right, it worked. This, we are good. Now I'm gonna move. I'm gonna wait a little bit because my screen doesn't like the up and down really fast like that. And then I do that. It's back. But now we will never sleep again. That's the problem. And we're gonna check if there is other ways to like reset it somehow. That's why Hyperland drive you mad. I'm not mad. Do I look like I'm mad? Nobody is mad, buddy. Are you mad? Who is mad, bud? Devil is in the details. This is true. But I'm trying to wonder if it's not related to our ability to do it or not. You know what I mean? So beside, it's not Hyperland default, it's just Hyperlock needing a full script. Yeah. And honestly, like, this is not the end of the world. I'm just thinking, like, can we fix it? Because all the tools are there, right? Ah, you have the unlock command, bro. Unlock command. Okay, so this is what we need to do. That's all. As stupid as that, in fact. You have the unlock command. So if I put unlock command and I make it kill, does it make sense or not? You can kill it using some window rule. When you unlock and make some window active, it will kill hyper idle. Oh, I will be smart too, yep. But this, like, does it make sense, this one? Command to run when receiving a dbus unlock event. Okay, I'm gonna try that chat. He doesn't use it here, but I want to try it. I think this is the way that did. You tell me, like, apparently there is better way to do that, because it seems like it's a little bit violent. Well, this is how I will do it. So now we lock. We wait. Oh, we're gonna have to stop the stream. We have been on for 5 hours. Oh, chat. This is way too crazy, boys. Okay, so screen is off. I'm gonna move. It's gonna come back, and now we wait 30 seconds. Don't stop the stream. Hyperland is not even half configured. Oh, I don't care. I don't care if it's configured or not, dude. I'm gonna go eat some food. It works, chat. I figure it out. I figure it out like a boss, chat. Like a boss! See? Listen. And now I unlock it. And he didn't kill it. Damn! He didn't kill it, chat. He didn't kill it. Unlock command. Kill all. Should I do it differently? Like what? What should I type here to get rid of it? He didn't kill it, chat. Damn. I thought I had it. Just to see if it's... So it's not what it is, dude. It was kind of making sense, no, to me, dude? I don't understand. What did I do wrong here? Command to run when receiving a dbus lock event. You think pick here would be better? So we know he started anyways. So I don't need to wait. Oh, he doesn't kill it, dude. You have to look on how... Yeah, I could do that. That's a good point, yeah. Let's do it real quick. Just for science. No, it doesn't do it. You see, it doesn't do it like I want it to do it. But we don't know. Like, I think maybe in his configuration, he doesn't think like I think. Right? Like, maybe it just doesn't think like I think. So it's like, yeah, it's cool, but... Hmm. Okay, something to think about. So this is definitively an issue, right? That's an issue. I'm gonna have to document it after, like try to see what we can do. Yeah. Okay, chat. You know what? I think we are done for today. Oh yeah, we are definitively done. All right, chat. So that was good. Pretty good, if you ask me. Pretty good. That's a good one. I think I'm gonna continue to document everything, and we're gonna see how far we can go with these little babies there. But that's pretty fun, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I think it was a little bit too long and a little bit too geeky, maybe for the casual viewer. We will see. We'll be back on Friday, okay? Friday, I think we're gonna continue to do that because I'm really into it. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Pretty fun. I am out. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much for the love, chat. Appreciate it. Xero, thanks for the donation. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the thumb up. Don't forget to thumb up the video. I am out. Take care, guys. And don't forget, it's not that serious. It's not. Bisous, bisous.